can get this to work. So I don't know how to set it up as the family game, but maybe I can figure that out as we go. Hi, chat. Avast. All right. Well, we'll see. All right, so, Ori has flipped their board upside down.
Yeah, because the other side is the family game version. So, or it's supposed to.
No, they're the same. These two are the same. It's this main board that's the family game version. One just has storehouse and one doesn't. So, like, this is where you store your shit. The other one isn't. I think the way this is meant to work is meant to put these on there. I don't know. Oh, let's see. So if I click start game. There we go. Now, it's given us a shit ton of... So, with the family game, we don't use these occupations and stuff. So what we'll do... okay, so... Hi, chat. We're still deciding how we're doing this. But first and foremost, is everyone okay with us doing a practice game and then the competitive game or whatever for the second one? Good on that. Any opposition? Okay. So the family game is without all these cards that we've got in our thing, and they recommend it for your first thing. So we can just ignore these and play it as normal. I do think some of the action cards are meant to be different, and unfortunately we don't have those action cards. So we can kind of play it kind of janky and do that, or we play it with the occupations. Would you guys like to just play it kind of janky to get the basic concepts down, and then worry about the other stuff later?
Oh, I don't mind. Just whatever.
Okay, so if we take all the cards that we have in our hand and just set them to the side, I'm just gonna put mine right there. All right, so we'll just have to ignore some of the spaces for this, but we'll go down from there. All right. Oh, voice cracked. Oh. Oh god, hopefully not another puberty. I've already done that enough. All right. Hello everyone. We're gonna be playing Agricola today. It is a farming based game. The concept of the game is to build up your farm and to make a successful family. Basically, the goal of the game is to build up your fields and to build up your pastures and your house. And you do that, there's kind of two main parts of the game. The main part is every round you have a certain number of actions. Now, the number of actions is determined by the little guys that you have, all right? So right now we can all start with taking 2 actions, and we go around in a circle and then place them down. Now, the different actions that you have are, is it tab? Oh yeah, there we go. Are all over here. So you'll see like these different spaces. Now, the way this works is you will we'll take our little token and say I put it on there, and then I take the resources that are there or do the action that is listed. Now, I'll explain this side bit in a second here, but basically any of these little yellow squares are going to be an action. Now, some of these actions, specifically the ones with the little arrows, are going to accumulate resources over time. So, for example, if no one takes the clay pit for 3 turns, there's going to be 3 bits of clay in here, which makes it more lucrative for someone to then go in and take it, all right? Now, once one person has taken it for that round, no one else can. So if I go into here and grab grain, no one else can. Same thing if I go in here and, get some clay from the hollow. I'm not going to be able to... No one else is going to be able to take it for that turn, all right? Now, this is where the meeting place table comes into play. When you take this means you get to take the starting token player, which then means you get to start the next round, okay? So there's an advantageous aspect to taking that for the future, all right? Now, you might be wondering, okay, so that makes sense. This is how I get resources. This is how I get food. These little, like, dinner plate things, these things are food. But what is it all for? Well, you'll notice on here, these are different round cards. So these are set in stages. There are going to be 6 different stages, each with a certain number of rounds. So the first one has 4. You'll see how there's 4 in here. Now at the very bottom, you'll notice down here, there's like a little cornucopia. This means it's the harvest. This means fields. You will harvest food from the fields. But also, you need to feed your peoples. Now, when you get here, you're going to need 2 food for your peoples. Now, that's either going to be 2 dinner plates specifically, or at any point, you can churn in your grain or your vegetables into 1 food each. Now, that seems a little bit unfortunate, and there's other options you've got. Well, you'll notice occasionally that there are sheeps. We've got a little sheep here, or there's different animals. If you have an improvement that allows you to cook stuff, that's there. So what are improvements? So improvements are done here, for example. The meeting place means that you can, I want to say, let me make sure I read this right, because that might be a minor improvement, and we don't...
This board is...
minor improvement. Okay, so there will be a thing at some point that says like major improvements. If you come over here, these are your major improvements, and you can purchase these for resources. So you'll see 3 clay, 1 stone, and that will give you new abilities and actions. Okay, so for example, with the bake bread action, you can turn wheat into bread. Excuse me, which is quite useful. Or, for example, with the fireplace, you can turn animals into food, right? So these are different improvements to increase food, if that makes sense. Some of these down here are, you can turn clay into food, or wood into food, reed into food. And that's what that is all about. So those are your major improvements. Now, the last thing that you kind of need to know about are, beyond turning them into food, you've got these building resources: clay, reed, and stone. Now, you use those to build different things. So on your board, you also come on over to my board, you'll notice that I've got a board of 5 by 3, 15 different spaces. If I were to build a room, which is over here, farm expansion, for 5 wood and 2 reed, I could build a wood room. If I eventually upgraded it to clay, that's how you do that, and same thing with stone. Basically, when you have rooms, that allows you to then expand your family. All right, there's an action in one of these, I can't remember which one, that allows you to expand your family. So if I had another room, I'm just going to grab one just to show you what it looks like. So say I use one of my turns to build a new room, and then the next round I use the expand family option, and now you'll notice I have 3 total actions, and this means I can get more done, but it also means I have more to feed. Now there is a thing about how you if, say, for example, you expanded on this round right before the feast, you'll have to feed them 1 food, not 2. They also can't be used on that round as well, so because they have to grow up. And then the final 2 farm improvements are fields and pastures. So fields are farmland here. You can plow fields. Now the way fields work, obviously farmland, very similar. You take one of these tokens and you put it down. Now there's an action somewhere in here that is sow the field. Sowing the field just means you take either grain or vegetables, and then over time that's going to give you resources every harvest phase. All right, so obviously the more fields you have, the more food you're going to get thanks to those improvements. And again, you have to use your actions to be able to plant those. You need the resource itself to be able to plant it, so you need at least one vegetable or one grain to plow said field. And that's what that's about. The final one is pastures. So that's what these little fences are for. So you create a pasture by making a little square on your little board here, like that. Or you can do it like this. If you do it like this, it can hold twice as many. So each one of these little tiles can hold 2 animals, and you can have 1 in your house as a pet. And then this is how you would keep animals to then butcher later for food. Okay. There's also an improvement called stables. Now these are these little things. Again, it's one of these actions. It'll tell you how much it costs, all that. If you put it in on a farm space, it doubles the whole pasture. Okay. So right now that's 4 this pasture can hold. If I put this here, that's 8, and you can only have 1 on 1 farm space. Based on the rules, you could have 2 like that, so that would be a total of 16. All right. Now the last thing you need to know about when building farms, houses, rooms and stuff, they need to be next to each other. So I couldn't go field room. It has to be like the fields have to be next to each other, the rooms have to be next to each other, and the pastures have to be next to each other. Okay. So think about that when you're planning that out. Okay, I know that was a lot at once, but basically it's very simple. The round goes, we all put down an action, we collect our resources, and then we reset. The new round will flip over a new card, giving us 1 new type of action, and then we go again. All right, and the whole game is to build up your farm and to get resources. Now the last thing I should say, you'll notice over here along the side of the board, these are the different points at the end of the game. So what this is saying, if you have no fields or no pastures, you're going to lose a point. If you have no grain or no vegetables, you lose a point. You have no animals of any, so you're going to want 1 of each animal if possible, or you're going to lose points. If you have any empty farmland spaces, lose a point. And that's what that's all about. All right. So that's what that kind of
can't just spend the whole game fishing.
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's about building your farm and using the resources for that. All right. So are there any questions about that?
The board.
Why did the wood? Why is the wood little dots?
I don't know, because the wood is like floating.
Yeah, the wood is floating. I can tell it's wood, but it's not, and it's not dots for me. But
Yeah.
it will not fall onto the board.
Yep. Also, is the sheep market floating for you too?
Yes.
Yeah. So what I was gonna do to fix that is I was just gonna do that.
Okay. So how do we get the wood to do that?
For some reason, why is the wood being weird? All right, let me try to do this. You guys might have to. You don't have to do anything. Is it the wood? No, the wood is still weird. Why is the wood still weird? If I start game and then import, update, did that fix it? All right. Well, that's annoying. but I couldn't get the other version to work either, so we're just gonna have to be okay with it, alright?
Okay. Can you make the sheep thing?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And wood clearly just comes from the sky. I mean...
It's what I've been told my whole life.
Okay. Oh, are we...
Get rid of all the
Okay.
cards. Just because they're a little... We'll do them next game, because it does increase the sort of complexity of the game and makes it more interesting.
Gotcha.
But for now, I'd rather just...
Yeah, I hear you.
Do all that. I don't know why the wood is being just so weird. Ugh. They're like locked for some reason.
Yeah, but when you unlock them, they just like fall through the world and then they appear again.
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe I need to like re-download the thing? Alright, give me 5 minutes. let me just see if maybe this will fix it, because this has fixed stuff in the past. You guys can... I sent you all have the rules somewhere, so you can go through that if... sorry about that. But does the... Go ahead.
I found a Twitch stream that's all otters. It's really cute. It's
Quite
the
cute.
babies.
I'm sorry, my channel isn't all otters.
No, like the majority of what I use Twitch for is like all of the wildlife cameras.
That's fair.
I also lurk on your stream.
I've just been playing Fallout. That's all I've been doing lately. It's so good. London, innit? Innit, bruv.
In it, bro.
Innit, bruv.
Oh crap! I need to take my meds.
Yeah, that'd be a good
I ate
idea.
all my breakfast and I haven't eaten my meds yet.
Puppies! What are you guys barking at up there?
Bunnies.
It's very likely.
Oh Lord, he be treading.
Oh yes. Oh Lord, he be treading.
He's
I
treading
did
the
see
line
that.
is what he's doing.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Alright. Alright, load. Wood is just broken. That's really annoying. Okay, I don't think the other version wants to work either. Does this one want to work? No? I'll go fuck myself. Cool. Okay.
I think that's against TOS.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on stream. Alright, we just need a different thing to symbolize wood. You guys can all join on me. But let's see, what do I got? What do I got here that we can use as wood?
And the eggplant.
Miscellaneous, any wood in here? I got just bowls. Here we go, we'll use these. There we go. Ah! You messing with that just was really weird. I don't know what was happening there.
Oh.
No, I don't know. It's just like you tried to pull from it, and then it just pulled... It's a chip. Diffuse image, steamer, YouTube... Just failing to load.
What? Okay. I'm gonna stop touching stuff.
You know, I think we just use these little tokens that I've made.
Yep, that works. That works. I'm gonna stop. Stop touching stuff.
All right. Once Bob's joined a team, and then I think we can get started. All right, start game. There we go. All right.
I still see floating wood.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to ignore it. It's just
okay.
gonna. You don't see it. It's not there.
Not in my eyes.
Not in my eyes. Oh. Just put those all there. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, that's all over there. That's perfect. All right, and then for the sheep, I will drop it like it's not. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, it just chose. No, I'm gonna. Well, okay, we can roll a dice if you guys would like to see who goes first. Whoever goes.
I don't want
first
to go first.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna go first.
Okay, this is a test round anyway.
And then I don't know. In clockwise order, so we'll go Vanny next. All right.
Shit.
Well, there is one more important thing that we've got to add. Got to add that.
Oh, yep, we need.
This is really important.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay. I think. Just yeah. Just. Oh no, there's a card on there. I caught it. I think that's the sheep. Here, look. Let me just do that, and then there we
I got
go.
my Dr. Pepper. All right, I got my emotional support bottle of ranch. Yeah.
Where'd the sheep go? There appears to be a sheep missing.
Oh, sheep.
Found a clay. Was under the pizza.
Okay, that goes go in the clay pit, and then we gotta put in here. Is that 3? Yeah, it's 3 there, and then 1, 2, and then 1. Nope. There we go. All right, there's a billion different. Oh my god. All right, Bar. Let's see how it is. Someone's got a big pizza. And then sheep.
I just want a space to put my pizza.
All right, yeah, just grab one. Yeah, everyone got to play, and then here I'll duplicate. Oh my god! All right, Barb, you must be hungry, bud. Here. Oh, looks
Soda.
vile. Why does it look so vile?
It's radioactive.
All right, everyone's got their food.
Yep, I've got mushrooms and pepperoni on mine. It's great.
I get rid of the pepperoni in mine. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. 24 minutes into the game, we're gonna get started. Okay.
You and Benny need to switch the food markers. Or you need to
yes,
give Benny one of the
thank
food
you for
markers.
reminding me. Yeah. There you go.
Ah.
All right. So with that in mind, I am gonna go first, and I am going to plow. All right, now we go to Vanny.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be connected to what we got. Okay, makes
Yeah,
sense.
so what you already have, but it does need to be connected to the same types. So, like, because I don't have any fields, I can put this wherever, but the next one has to be
Connected
next
to that.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Not diagonally. Can't be
Yeah,
diagonally.
buildings connected to buildings, fields connected to fields, but they don't have to be connected to the buildings.
Yep.
Like you could start on the far side of the field, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see. Okay. Actions. Guess I'm also gonna plow.
So you can't take the
Wait.
action that I've already taken.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's the advantage of me going first, right? Of like someone going first and taking that.
Okay.
So if you wanted to start going first, you'd have to take this little guy here. That means the next round you'll go first.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll get some seeds then.
So you're gonna go over here and the grain markers. The vegetables and the grains aren't working either now. They were. Don't.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't click them, please. That's all right. I will components. These I think shall be. That looks like grain to me. And then for rain, oh wait, I can. Oh. Okay, wait. I think I found a way to get around this. If I put this here. And then don't click it. Stop it. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I need someone to click on that bag again. Just the once. Or maybe I need to do it. Oh, there we go. I got it. Now let me see if I do this. I'm big braining. Give me a second. I'm big braining. Ship import. No. Okay, new idea. Here. And then clone. Okay, hear me out.
And then
Color
color?
That looks. Oh, wait, I gotta custom. How do I rename it? Save object. Oh, here we go. No. Scripting, rotate, scale, save object.
I found how to name it.
How? Oh, very bottom. I see it. Okay, there we go. There you go. There's our grain. So I can just put. There we go. I'm just making a bunch for the future. And then vegetable. Do I have any objects that look like vegetables? Looking. I don't want to use marbles because they'll roll everywhere. Color tint, I guess orange. Thing is, they're quite big, so I need to scale them down.
Why can't you do the vegetable thing or use like a circle and color it like orange? Like a pumpkin.
Like, you could do that.
Like that.
Okay, and then clone. We're very professional here.
Eh.
Just,
Should we check that others are working before?
well, they all look fine on my screen. It's just
Well,
those
they-
three first.
They all looked fine. As
No,
far
they
as
didn't.
I can see the image of the thing, but I can't pull
That's
anything out.
so weird that you can see it, but I can't.
Oh, I just got a boar. That was fine.
That's
Sheep
weird that
is
you
fine.
guys can see it, but what if
Cattle
someone
is
else
fine.
hosted it?
Wood is not okay.
We would need to
Clay is okay.
have it downloaded. I think.
Yeah,
think-
you'd have to do.
Ooh, I don't know if I downloaded it.
I think this is fine. Just stop clicking
Yeah.
those backs, please.
Okay, sorry. I was testing them like you wanted to.
No, it's alright. We have this. We'll make it work. If it doesn't
Okay.
work, then
We'll figure it out.
whatever. Alright, so Vanny, you got your oh no, here's your grain. There you go, bud.
Thanks.
No, I'm gonna have to rename all these. Well, okay. Whoever's next, go ahead and do your turn.
Okay, so I guess it's Ori next.
Okay. Let's go with. Forest.
Okay. Bob.
So what I can just choose any? Is it only in the like the
Any of
two?
them. Including the cod as well. It's just as so long as we're not on it. Any of the little yellow
So-
spaces.
Okay. Do I need to build like if I were to take an animal, would I need to build a farm for it
You,
first? Like,
you can have one in your room. And then if you have two, they will breed down the line during harvesting.
so what is the purpose of these things?
That's just
The
your
actual
storage.
pasture.
No, these are just your
good.
storage areas. Yeah.
Right, but so if I were to take an animal, where would it go?
In your house.
Your house? What if I take two animals? Where would it go?
One you either have to let go or kill. You can't keep them.
Right.
Unless
Just
you have
have
pasture.
an area with the
Or a
red
stable,
thing.
because you
Right.
can build a stable and a stable can hold two.
Right. Okay. So how do I make the choice to build these and store more
can't yet.
animals?
You can't
We
yet,
can't yet.
Can't yet.
It's not
Okay.
it's not an option yet, yeah.
but it will require wood when it's available. If that helps.
So here is
Where do I see what the different resources are used for, like clay and wood and?
Unfortunately, because we haven't played the game, the only reason I know that the fencing requires wood is because I saw the card while we were flipping through a couple
it's
of.
theoretically going to be in here somewhere if you're really curious, but that's
Right.
the whole
Yeah.
reason we're doing a practice game.
All right. Okay.
I think maybe on here.
It does say
One of these-
here, like building the stable and stuff, like the farm expansion up here.
Yeah.
This,
Okay.
this does say like what resources are required for like rooms.
Okay. I will take those two clay then and figure out what I do with it later.
You can go and grab them. I am going to day labor, which means I get 2 food. You'll notice how that one doesn't have like an arrow, so it doesn't accumulate over time.
Accumulate.
Yeah. So. All right, Vinny.
Oh, so I have to use my second person to make a
Mhm.
decision.
Yeah, it's a lot like the Sea of Thieves
Gotcha.
game. When we
Okay.
played that. Yeah.
I didn't play that.
Oh, you didn't. That's
Mhm.
correct. Yes.
I'm gonna go to the grove, and I'll take these 2 wood here.
Okay.
Wood.
I'm gonna take the first fire marker.
Okay.
Fine.
And Bob.
This one?
So
So-
one
Pretty
we
helpful.
need one stone. Food?
Yeah.
Question mark?
You can grab them from over the bags. All right.
What is it? Reed? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reeds.
Is the white one, yeah.
And then a fooge. Yep. Perfect. All right. So now everyone goes home. So this is the return home. Everyone returns. You just grab your little guys. Oh, I'm not green. Sorry, Vanny. I kidnapped. When
You did. I was like hovering over that one to bring it
Your
back.
wife's coming
and
home with me.
You're like, I mean, okay.
All right. I'm not going to use the script because it's going to do shit. So I'm going to just manually do it.
Okay.
So we're going to do this together. So wood goes there. And then we're just going to go down that line. So 2 wood goes there. 2 clay there. I'm just gonna put the 1 there since I'm already doing it. Fooge. Nothing in that center. I did the clay as well. 3 wood. 1
reed.
sheepers.
One reed, one food.
1 fahooge. Perfect. All right, and then our new thing is that we can sow. You can sow either vegetables or grain. Now, you'll notice on here, you're going to take 1 grain. So, for example, I think Vanny is the only one who could do it right now, but Vanny doesn't have a field. But if Vanny had a field, I'm just going to say it's here. Vanny would take the 1 grain that they have and then put 2 more on top of it. Then every harvest phase, you're going to take 1 off the top. So it's like a long-lasting sort of resource. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Resource over
Poorly.
time.
Poorly.
Okay. I'm going to a field.
Wow. Alright. Go ahead. Vanny.
Oh, we go counterclockwise this time?
Nope, I lied. Barb.
What is the meeting place one? What is
So
that?
the meeting place will give you the starting player, which is that token there. That means you'll start in the next round. This icon is for minor improvements, which we are not
Oh,
using
we're
for
not
this
doing-
round.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Same thing with the 2 lessons.
Oh, okay. So we don't. Okay. Can I move animals around?
You can.
Okay. Cool.
What? Yeah.
Oh, so you can have one sheep per building?
Is that how that works?
One sheep per room?
No, you can only have one in your house, but like if you had stables and stuff, you can move them through the
okay.
stables.
Right.
Yeah.
So hold on. So I needed. Okay.
So one of them dies.
Yeah, because you don't have a way to cook it right now.
Oh, okay. So what do I do with the sheep icon then?
It just goes back to the storage. Also, for those who want to know what come in each round, there's that there. Yeah, that just goes back to the bag.
All right.
Put them over here. It's a little bit easier to grab.
Okay.
We got it working in the end.
So, Athy, I think yours
Mm-hmm.
turn is next.
Right. I am going to eat.
Hmm. And meeting place. I'll take this.
No. Okay.
Right. Alright.
Thanks, it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's you,
Oh.
Bob.
Yeah, sorry.
First one.
Alright. Did you grab the wood? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, that's... Oh, the veining.
Back to the hollow.
Alright, everyone go home. We're not wanted here. Go home. Can't stay here. Alrighty.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
I go
Alrighty.
first? Oh, we have to restock the things first.
2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, wood is done. And then clay. 1, 2, 1. You hover over it there. Actually, just because they're stacking. And then food. 1 goes there. 1 goes there. Reach. No, it doesn't go there. No, that doesn't go there. So
Sorry.
because there's no arrow, it doesn't accumulate. You only get it the one time.
Gotcha.
Oop, that's cattle, not.
I grabbed the wrong one. Sheeps. Alright, and then so this is where major improvements come into play, and that's what these things are over here. And then you'll take it into your board, and you'll have that for the whole game. It's a long-term thing.
Gotcha.
Vanny.
Okay. I am going to plow.
I'm going to soul.
Did I do the wrong thing?
you.
I
you go.
did draw.
There you go.
Oops. Okay. I don't know what happened with that one then.
It's because it's the other side.
Sorry.
So you're going to take the grain, you put it on like that, and then you take 1, 2, and put them on top. Yeah, that works. Alright, Bob. I'll go ahead and go to green. Perfect. It is up to me. I am going to go to the grove. And all the wood is mine. There we go. I don't know how to make these stackable. Is that a way to make them?
They seem rounded, so.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, yep, that's my turn.
Oh, it's back to me then.
Yep.
Bring it
About.
on back to you.
Alrighty. What do I want to do? Good clay pit. Get all this clay.
Okay.
Yes!
I'm fishing. Mine.
Dimshing.
You can click and hold and it'll grab all of them. Yep.
Method.
Bob? Yeah. There you go. And then I'm gonna do that, which means I get a reed, stone, and a fooge.
Let's go.
Schnetzels. Alright, everyone go home. Alright, everyone's gone home?
Yep.
Alright. Sheeps. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And then for clay. 1. 1, 2. Reed. And then fooge, I think is the last thing I gotta do.
Yeah, the food for the fishing
And the traveling players.
and the traveling players.
There we go. Alright. Vanny.
Okay. I'm going to sow my grain. So you said I put 2 more on top.
Yep.
Okay. And that's it.
Worry. Read. Wow.
Where are they?
It's this one right here.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. Annie.
Mhm.
The building fences. You can only build one fence per turn.
No.
You
You
can
build
do
as many
like
as you want. Yeah,
okay.
As
but
long as you have
You're
the
just
wood
like
for
I'm
it.
turning in all my wood to build the
Mhm.
fence, kind of thing. Got
Yeah.
it. All right. That is good to know for the future. I'm gonna go to Scruff.
all right. Oh, chat. I didn't ask. Did you guys want pizza? I didn't ask my chat if they wanted pizza. I feel bad. One of our plates. Barb, you grab 2 plates. I know they probably stuck together here. I'm just.
Gotta put them properly.
Why can't I? Yeah. Just don't worry about that. There we go. Here you go, chat. Get you guys some cheese pizza, and
This
I'll
is
get you.
that's avocado ranch, by the way.
Nice.
That's why it's green.
There you go, chat. You guys got. Here, I'll put some ranch on your pizza for you as well. There we go.
So, do
Alright.
you have to take grain utilization in order to plant the grain on your field?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's the sowing action. The action of sowing your fields.
Should be able to click and grab like that. Or stack like that. Alright. And then I'm gonna do this, and I have got
A lot of
1,
wood.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wood. Which I've been the whatever. One old big pasture. I should note you can't have the same type of or 2 different types of animals in one pasture. So I can only have 1 type of animal right now. Well, 2 if I have a pet. But yeah. All right. Everyone go home. And now is the harvest phase. So the first part, field phase. Everyone who's got grain in their fields, take the top one off your field and put it in your resources. Oh, hello. Who's here? Who's this? Oh, hello.
Hi, Leonard.
Hey, Vanny.
Let's see what we got here. So that's the first field.
Hello,
The second
everyone
one
else.
is feeding your field. You're feeding your people. So no creatures were born during this round, as in no new family members. So you all need to play 4. And remember,
Okay, I'm
if you
gonna
have,
ask one.
go ahead.
I'm gonna ask one question. Why is there a ranch on the table?
It's my
it's-
emotional support ranch.
Understood. Moving on.
Why not?
Right, you said we need to pay 4?
Yeah, full food.
Okay, what if I'm one short?
Oh no, you can turn your grain into food. So
Oh,
at
okay.
any point you can turn one grain into food.
Phew.
If you were short, you'd have to take a beggar card, which means you lose points. But
Gotcha. Okay.
so
So I can take a food marker.
and then get rid of it.
Okay.
All right. So that's that. No one needs a bag, and then now is the breeding people shy phase.
Oh.
Basically, and any player with 2 animals of the same type receives exactly 1 additional baby of that type.
I don't think that applies to anyone yet.
Yet.
Yet. All right. So there we go. So we can start expanding. All right, Vanny. Oh no, I gotta put the thingies down.
Yeah.
Sorry, ignore me.
Mhm.
There's 1. Clone. 1, 2. 1,
It's
2.
so much smaller now.
Yeah.
I don't know why they got even smaller. It's okay. Not everyone's wood's the same size. 1. There's that, and then Fooge, read, and I think that's everything.
Okay.
Fanny.
All right. So I don't collect any more grain until the next turn, right?
Until the next harvest.
Next harvest.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. All right. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to
Get away.
plow another field.
Okay. And that's that wood. This one right here.
Okay. Thank you. And it has to be connected to another field, right?
I'm gonna go with the caps.
Yep.
Okay. And that's that turn.
So you take that 1 green, and
Okay.
then on top, put 2. All right. My turn.
Green, because it's avocado ranch, by the way.
Is that the play? That's the play. That's the... So... Let me just check one thing. What's the... How much does it cost to build up the house? I think it's 1...
5 wood.
No, that's to build a new
be-
room.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, you mean when you're going from wood to clay or something?
yeah, I'm looking at it. Here we go. To renovate, it's 1 for... Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh, I found the sheep. It was over by the things. Put it back in the bag.
Alright, Vanny.
Okay. I am going to do the 1 major or minor improvement.
Which one you building?
I'm gonna do fire Wait, why is one 3 clay and one...
Because
Because the
you're
first
getting to it
one
quicker.
was- Yeah, you got to it faster, so you can
Okay. Alright,
You
I'm
can
gonna
do
do
it
the
quickly.
fireplace.
Mhm. No.
Bob.
How do I rotate it?
E or Q. Alright, so that'll be able to hold 2.
Can I move
E-
the sheep in the same turn?
Yeah.
And you already
Wild.
paid the wood. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
No, not
oh
yet.
wait, no, I didn't.
Nanny, none of this.
Okay, I'm still second.
Alright, everyone go home.
Everybody go home?
Go home.
You can get
Stone.
stone now.
Keepers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1,
Oops. Feel the no.
1, 2, 1. And I think I did all that. I think we're good. We're set.
Okay.
Okay. Going for it. Annie.
Okay. Um. Oh, I can't do that. I don't have a grain in my storage. Never mind. I'm gonna do another major improvement. I'm gonna return the fireplace,
Yeah, that works.
and I'm gonna get the cooking hearth.
Now, are you gonna be nice or are you gonna be mean?
Take the more expensive one.
Alright. We're easy.
What about field?
Okay. Wood. Okay. Annie. Why is the pizza green? I don't know. Ask Barb.
It's radioactive.
Radioactive, radioactive.
Yeah, just click and hold on a stack. Yum diagrams.
Bob. Perfect. Go home. Okay. One, 1, 2. 1. The wood is getting smaller, and I don't know why it's doing that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Must be cold out. All right. That. And then the reed, and then the fooge. Is that it? Did we do all of it?
I think so.
All right. Go first.
I
All right,
knew you
sheep.
were gonna do that.
All right, sheepies.
Yeah.
Like, get in my field, ships.
I was expecting it at some point.
Mm-hmm. My turn?
Mhm.
Okay, I am going to do forest.
Alrighty.
Okay. Hmm.
Is there like harvest at the end of the last round?
Yeah, wherever
We're
you see
gonna
these little
harvest now.
What does that do?
That's when you have to feed.
Oh,
They're
Should
cornucopia things.
did I miss that?
No, it hasn't happened yet.
Oh,
Hasn't
okay.
happened yet. It happens at
Okay.
the end of this round.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright. I am going to do this. Why do they have sound effects?
Mm.
Alright.
My turn?
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper.
I can be alive. And do the day laborers and get 2 food.
Hmm.
My love, come here.
Resource market.
Hi, Rudy's.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
Mhm.
Looks like it.
Right, let's go through the thingy. Field phase. Everyone take 1 grain off the top of your fields.
Okay.
Righty. Both fields. Good, 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 good. And now we gotta feed. So I'm gonna turn 2 of my sheep into a lamb. I just delete them. Just delete them because the stacks can't go in the back of the bag, so just delete them. Right click.
Pay 4.
Right click. Yeah, pay your 4 and delete. Yeah.
I don't have the option to delete.
I don't either.
I'll do it. Okay, did everyone pay 4?
Yeah.
Mhm. That stack of 8 is mine and Barb's. Stack
Got it.
together.
Okay, so that's all that, and now it is the breeding. So I get another sheeps. Alright. Now I gotta do the thing again, where I gotta do the new card. That.
Oh, nice.
Vegetables.
Vegetables. Alright, there goes that one. That one. That one. One.
It's just a plus button, not an arrow, so it's not gonna let you relate.
Oh, thank you. And then clone 1, 2, and then the forest clone 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Read, and I think that's it.
Boots?
I did the fooge. Did the fooge. All right. Tis.
You did the quarry?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2 read. Okay, deleted. New house. Here we go.
Nouse. Okay.
Yep.
My turn.
Oh, I have another wood. Actually, do I want to build a stable? Yep. I'm gonna take after Theresa May and build a strong and stable stable.
Okay. My turn then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and or. Okay, so you could do both.
Yep.
It does take 2 wood to build a stable. Did you only have 1, or did you have
No,
2?
I had 2.
No, they
I
had
had
2.
Okay.
Should be.
Alright, I get a vegetable seed.
Vegetable.
Okay.
Mm.
Bob. All right. Gonna go here.
So surprised.
You made a baby.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just wish for children in this world. They just appear.
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to.
Did I didn't get rid of this clay when I bought my thingy. I just realized my connection hit. It's okay.
Mhm.
I got rid of it. Sorry, guys.
Read 1 stone and 1 food.
A lot of read.
It is a lot of read.
All right, then Bob. I love how we're just playing it in an open field.
Can you move fences at will?
No. Once you've built them, you built them, unfortunately.
This
Oh,
does
just
mean you can
3.
make 2 different types of animals.
Well, now 3, because technically you can always keep
Oh,
one in
in
your
the
house. Yep. All right, that's everyone. Everyone go home.
Go home.
Eee.
Ready.
Sheep. Okay, that's those done. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Clay, 1, 1, 2. Read. Food. Food. It is my turn. Plow. Right, Vanny.
Mhm.
We'll go fishing.
Fish. Of course you are.
Gotta make sure I got enough food.
Okay.
Bob.
For like the scoring, do you need to have like both wheat and pumpkin to get the point, or is it either or?
Each one.
No, each one. So it's just telling you, like, if you have one pumpkin, you're gonna get 1 point.
Oh, I see.
Two pumpkins,
Okay.
2 points.
Alright.
Yeah. Swapping out my field because kind of bothers me that one was at an angle.
I've been low grade, like annoyed by that.
Get yourself a new one. All right, Barb, you got yourself a pig. All right, my turn. Wood.
Okay. I'm going to plant my pumpkin.
So that one you can only get one extra, right?
Yeah.
And you can bake bread if you'd like, because you have the hearth and
Yup.
grain. Hmm?
Yeah.
So get rid of the grain, grab 3 food for yourself. There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna do a major improvement.
All right, go ahead. Which one are you doing?
1, 2, 3, and 1. Get
Nice.
the clay oven. And I can immediately take the bake bread action with it. So 1 grain for 5 food, please.
All right, just grab. Yeah,
This
grab
one.
that thing.
Eh.
Mhm. Bob. Pumpkin. All right, and then I get 1 more turn. So think about having an extra person. We're just going to resource market. Was that and then read?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, everyone go home. And everyone needs to feed that peoples. So killing 2 sheeps. And 2 food. Again, it's 2 food per person.
And people who have fields, don't forget to harvest.
Yep. Oh
them.
yeah, sorry. Grab your food first and then do that. Yeah. So you get 1 off the top of each. And I'm the only one with breedable animals right now because I have more than 1. Alrighty. And everyone fed. No issues there.
Nope.
Mhm.
Right. Flip the next one. This is another quarry. Piggy and sheeps and reed fooge and clay and then I gotta do wood. 1 2 3 1 2 1. All right, that's it. Tis my turn. I feel like it'd be reckless not to do that.
I knew someone was going to take it this round. Alright. Okay, so I finally gonna build some fences.
While Vanny's doing that, go ahead, Ori.
4, 5,
I'm expanding my farm with this 5 clay into reed.
Okay. Get yourself a room.
Okay.
Bob. Can't remember if you can bake. I don't think you. Okay, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Oh, Barb, you went. Sorry. And then I am going to plow. Don't take that field. There we go. Vanny.
Okay. I'm gonna get these sheeps.
What did I just do? Um. Ready. Oh, it's done.
Bob. Right. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. I'm gonna grab a pumpkin instead. Sorry. There we go.
Okay.
All right, everyone go home. Moo-moos. All right. Piggies. Sheepas. Stones. Oh, sorry. Can you grab one of those and put it in the other one? Two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. I am going to I think that's the play. Where I do that? Oh, God, I need turns. I need more turns. Sorry, let me just math in my head. Do that. That, but that wouldn't make a difference for this turn. But I do have that plus that. Wait. Might be the better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Amy's turn.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna take this cow and put it in my house.
Okay.
I have a pet
I can
cow.
only sow one field.
Nope, you can sell
Right.
as many as you want.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can sow as many as I want.
yeah.
Shit. Okay. And I'm gonna use my last grain to bake some bread.
Okay.
Oh, there's not a read on the.
Okay. Anthony turn?
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Manny?
What I want to do. And take this stone.
Okay.
Mm. I'm gonna take the wood in the grove.
Okay. Bob.
So So I just grab another person from the bottom left, or
Yep. Just put them on the tile for now, so you know you can't use them. And then
Oh, yeah, the ones you're playing with should have been the ones from your houses.
oh yeah.
But it doesn't really matter too much.
Goes like that. You leave up to. Okay, now it's my turn. Sorry, I'm trying to make a decision between two things here because that becomes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Biggie. Okay, that's. Oh, and then Ori. Sorry, Ori has a third person.
No. Mine. I want to.
Okay, turning
Clean
two
up,
those to feed.
clean up.
All right, two food per little guy that you got.
We harvest our fields first, though, right?
Yeah, harvest. Sorry, harvest.
And 5, and then 1.
I'm gonna sack 1 sheep for 2 foods. Which means that I only have to pay 2.
I can just trade in the grain for.
Goodness, it doubled the stack.
Okay, it was at 4. So, yeah. And then I think, do you guys remember how many clay were over here?
2. It was just 2.
So,
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I had cleaned it out the turn before.
yeah, because that would make sense too. Okay, there we go. All right, and then Fooge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And that's that. And then breeding.
And then breeding animals. So Van gets 1 sheep.
And I get a sheep. And Piggy. Where's my piggy? Piggy. I'm gonna put my sheep in this field. Alright. Ori.
I need to build fences.
Need to construct more pylons.
Yeah, additional pylons.
Right. Bob.
While I'm doing this, Barbie, take your turn. Let's see.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Mm, 12, perfect.
Right, Vanny went. Ori. Sheepies.
We'll take these 2 sheep.
Bob.
When do the wheat fields turn into 3 again?
Whatever you sow,
when you-
it has to be an empty field.
So if you should harvest, so you should have been harvesting them each harvest, and when they fall empty or fallow, well,
Yeah.
you can sow them again, and you can.
I think they
So-
just sowed them though, and they didn't add the stacks.
Yeah, I don't think I added the
Okay.
stacks.
Did you
So
harvest last turn?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
you
they
did
just
that.
sowed this turn.
Yeah.
so yeah. Now you add the 2
There you go.
to each.
Okay. So now, okay.
And you'll harvest at the end of the
Okay.
round.
Cool. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is the wrong type of room. What kind of room did you build, by the way? Earlier?
Just the basic one, whichever.
The wood one?
Oh,
Yeah.
the wood one.
There you go. Wrong tile. Two. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beanie.
Now we can make our children live in the same room? Question mark.
Also, what kind of room did you build earlier?
I did build a clay.
Okay, so you can't technically have done that. So you know for the next game.
Then
It
why does
has
it say you can? Because it
So-
says you can build wood, clay,
Yeah.
or stone. Straight up.
Yeah. Let me. Can I finish? So you have to make it the same type that your house is already. So we start off with 2 wood. So you would have to expand. So if you're going to expand your wood house, you can only build wood rooms. If you wanted to build a clay room, you have to redevelop first. So you have to turn your entire house into a clay hut or an entire house into a stone house. And then you can
Oh.
start building those types of rooms. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This game's a practice round,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
That's good to know because that informs.
Well, yeah, because
So, yeah, it's,
would have played completely differently if I'd known
it's
that.
fine. Again, this is a practice round.
can.
If you were just learning the game, I forgot to mention it. That's on me. But yeah. So if I wanted to build a clay, well, it doesn't matter now. But if I had I had space right here, I can only build wood right now. I would have to pay the 4 clay and 4 reed to upgrade all 4 of these before upgrading or before building those types of rooms. Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I wish I knew what these 2 were originally meant to be without the thingy.
What does it mean, the well? Place 1 food on each of the next 5 round spaces. At the start
So-
of these rounds, you get the food.
These rounds. So you'd only get 2 of that food.
Gotcha. So it doesn't make sense to do the well yet. Like earlier in the game makes more sense then. Alright. do the stone oven. So that's a renovation. And I need to pay 1 clay and 3 stone.
Okay, this is what's meant to cover it up, so we know for the future. So this one would go weirdly like that, I think, to cover up the occupation ones. So that doesn't matter right now.
Okay.
And I am going to immediately bake bread.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I need 2 grain to do
Yes, you need 2, but you can use
that?
you can use the bake bread action on your cooking horizon.
Other one. Yeah, you could use your
Yeah.
other one.
But yes, that would take 2 grain to make 4 food.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll just do the 1 grain for 3 bread.
All right, Ori.
Give me a vegetable,
Bob.
otherwise known as a David S. pumpkin.
All right. And then that's it. Yeah.
Mm.
No one else has any other family. All right, cool. Everyone goes home. Right. Moo, piggies, eeps, stone, reed, fooge, and then clay. Clone. 1, 1, 2. Clone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 2. All right. Good Ori.
I'll take this clay.
Bob. I need specifically that one. So, just so it notes, so I tell you guys, because this child is born this round, it's only going to cost me 1 food during the harvest phase.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it's like this specific round. Wait. All right, Vanny. Remember.
Done.
Okay.
Just to get my house accurate and the major.
There you go.
Let me see something. And I'll go ahead and also do the development and get the fireplace.
All right. Bob.
No,
Just
you
the
only get one
I
veg.
just one.
Yep, just the
Yeah.
one veg.
2 grains and 1 veg. So you do get 1 extra.
Mhm.
There you go.
There you go.
Can you have more than 3 on a field?
Nope.
Like, does that add?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
So you can only have 2 vegetable on a field and 3 grain on a field
Oh.
right
okay.
after planting. And then it decreases down until the field is fallow, and then you have to replant. Is what I've gathered.
I see. It does say that. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nine, 13.
Could I have done baking bread as well? Because it says and or.
If you have something that
But you
allows you
have
to
grain.
take the break bread action,
Oh, you have to have grain in your
and-
silo.
and you have to
have to have the improvement.
one of the fireplaces or the oven.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Whose turn is it? Mine? Customer?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I can do both. I will plow a field and sow the fields. Okay.
Right. Bob.
So this is where I could take a fireplace.
Yeah, if you have the resources to pay for it, yeah. You just have to go major improvement.
Oh, cost 3. I see.
Yeah, so you have to place your person on major improvement and pay the build cost.
Ori, do you have any left?
No.
Just me. Okay.
Yeah, you're the only one with the fourth person. You paid clay instead of wood?
Is that wood? Is this
Yeah,
wood? Thank you.
that one's wood. Yeah.
It's alright. I have it.
Keep her honest, Ori. Keep her honest.
You could have grabbed the pottery instead if you wanted.
Hmm.
That's the one that cost clay.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I got wood. I'm good.
Okay.
Alright. That's that.
Then we go home.
Right, and then you gotta feed your peoples. So mine is 9. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be taking just 1 food marker back. Makes sense that way. Make sure you harvest your fields. Take the top one off of all your fields. If you've got animals that are gonna breed, you get a maximum of 1. So, or you're gonna get a sheep's. Vanny, you get a sheep's.
And then now they have a fireplace.
All right. Again, it's 2 food per person. So, Barb, you paid 6 food.
No, I had 4. I need to pay 2 grain as well, I guess. I can just turn in 2 grain for it, right?
Yep.
Mm,
Or
mm.
okay. And Vanny, you've done your 2.
Mhm.
All right. With that in mind, I'm gonna do all the thingies now.
Does the food in your field count for the point tallying, or
Yep.
does it have to be in your storehouse?
Nope, it does.
Okay.
It counts. 1, 2, 3. Two, 1, and 1. Okay. That's it. Go ahead, Ori. Oh, let me flip the last thing. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Farm redevelopment. So you can build fences and or upgrade your house.
Okay. Mm. I need to make sure I can bake bread. Can I only do it once, or can I
Just
put
the
it in
once, I think.
multiple?
Yeah, I think it's just the once. Because that's the whole point of the thing that Vanny has, the stone oven.
Oh, so that's what that means instead. Okay. That was confusing. Like, I thought that meant 2, not that you could do it 2 times. Okay.
Oh, so I could have done that. I could have gotten 4 food for the 1
Mhm.
grain then. I
No,
thought
no.
that meant you needed 2 grain for, so I should still have a food
Wait.
then.
Wait. No, it's up to 2 grain to be converted into 4 food each. So you can do it
Yeah.
twice. So yeah, you
Okay.
could have. Yeah, grab yourself a food. Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna do this. Get myself some cows.
Mhm.
All right. Then.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Going to plow and sow. See if it's a field. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Thank you.
Bomb. Vanny.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, Bob. Okay, and then my last two. I'm gonna plow a field. 2 points. Get one more here. Let me just make sure I have the food. So 3, 5. Yeah, okay. What do I want to do? Kinda got messed up, because what could I do to get myself just the extra little bit of English? Honestly, not much. Because there's no major improvement I can do right now. Because I'd have to renovate, and I can't renovate, so... Let's see if there's anything I can do here that's gonna just net me that one little point. I really don't think there is. I shall I'm going to... Anyway, I'll just grab a reed, stone, and a food. Alright, so now, everyone take one food off the top of your fields. I'm killing one boar and one sheep, but they're going to breed, so I'm not going to move them, so I'll just leave that there. That's fine for now. So that's 7.
Each of my breeding pairs breed one sheep or one sheep total?
One sheep total. You can only...
So, yeah. I'm killing off the one sheep I would also get back, and then the 5 food is 7, because that person was born this round. Wow.
Alright. Everyone's got their fields, etc. Okay. So now, we score points. You know what I should have done? Probably should have taken some extra wood for a little bit more points, but that's alright. So now we're going to score it up. Again, this is the practice round. We'll do another game right after to symbolize, to actually compete. So I'm going to go through the points. Everyone, we'll do it one by one. So let's start with Vanny, since Vanny went first at the very beginning. Fields. All fields that are on the player's farm large are scored, regardless of whether they are currently fallow or sown. So 3 points. So you have, 3 fields, which is 2 points. 2 points. All right. Now, then they count the total of pastures. So this is a single pasture. So that is 1 point. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1 point. So you have a total of 3 points right now. Right? All of the players' grain and vegetables are scored, whether they are in the field or not. So we're going to start with grain. You have the 2 grain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's another point. And then how many pumpkins you got? You got 4 pumpkins.
4.
So that's another 4 points. So you're at 8. 8. Remember the number 8. Animals. You just have sheepies, right?
I have a cow in my house.
Oh, I didn't see the cow in the house. So you have 7 sheepies. So 3 more points. So that's 11. Plus 1 moo, which is another one. So that's, what did I say, 11?
Well,
You're right?
Yeah, 12.
12 minus 1, so back at 11, because you don't have a boar.
Yeah.
So back at 11, unused farm spaces, you've got 4, so you're down to 7. You don't have any stables, so that doesn't count. And then we look at how you don't get any victory points because you didn't upgrade your house, but you get 3 more points for each player, so you're at 13 total. All right, now yep, I didn't finish there yet. And then we go to bonus points, which are from your cards, so an additional 4 more points. You're at a total of 17 there, Vanny. So
Terrible.
Oh no!
We're good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The only thing that would have moved, I shouldn't have controlled that. That's on me, dog. I think everything's fine though. I literally don't think it did anything of note.
Yep. Everything is at my space anyway.
How do I make this smaller? All right. Well, whatever. There you go. All right. Then we go to Ori fields, full fields, which count for. This is backwards how it's rated. I don't like how it's rated. 4 fields, so 3 points. You're at 3 pastures. You have 2 pastures, so 2 more points, so 5. Grain and veggies. How many veggies or grain do you have?
I have 7 total.
7 total, so that's an 8 plus 1 pumpkin, which is 9. Animals. Do you have a cow at all? Or is it just
no,
sheep?
I don't have a cow out.
Okay.
Just sheep and boar.
So you're at 10 with the sheep. 11 with the boar. 10 with no cows. You're at 10 minus 2 more additional points for the 2 unused farm spaces. So you're down to 8. No fenced in stables, but there's no loss points for that. So you're at 8. We're still at 8. You've updated to a clay house. So it's an additional 3 points, 1 for each room. 11 plus 3 points for each family member, which is going to be 23, because it's a 12 for your family. So 12 plus 11, 23. And then we look at your cards.
Yep, which is another 3 points.
So 26. So 2, 6. I don't know how to make this smaller. It's just big. All right, Bob. We start with your fields. 3 fields, so 2 pois. Pastures, 2 pastures. So that is 4 points in total. How many grain do you have? Just the 2? Nope, sorry, 4. So 6 points. Plus another 2, 8. Animals, you have 1 of each, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 9, because 1 for each one. So 9. Then we go unused farm spaces, which is 7. So down to 2. You have no fenced-in stables. You did not upgrade your house. You have 3 family members. So 3, 9, 11. So 9 plus 2 is 11. And then what card do you have here? 12. So that's 12 points. Let me go over to myself. Fields. I have 4 fields, which are 3 points. I have 3 pastures, so 6. So that's another 3 points, so 6. I have 3 of each animal.
So 1 for sheep.
So what was I at before? 6?
You were at 6.
Yep, 6. 7 with sheep. 9 with boars. 11 with moo-moos. Now we go unused farm spaces, which I have 1. I said 11, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So down to 10. Fenced in stables, I have 1. So back up to 11. I didn't upgrade my house. I have 5 family members, which is 15. So 26 plus we'll do these, so 29, and then I get additional for how much wood I have. So 29, I have 4 wood, so I just get an additional point, so I have 30. Yep. Perfect. All right. So in that round, I would have won. And then Ori, then Vanny, then Bob. Perfect. All right. Any questions about that before we do like the actual thing?
No.
All right. So you guys understand that if you want to upgrade your house, it needs to all be the same type. So there's a strategy there. You understand where the points are coming from. Cool. It's up to you guys if you want to do this with the minor improvement cards. You guys can look at some of them right here. But we could do it without it and just do it normally.
Maybe without it.
Yeah.
For
That's
this round,
perfectly fine.
personally, just because
It's complicated, and that's totally fine.
it's adding complication, and I'm like, no.
All right. So go ahead. Put everything back. I will do the cards here in a second. I'm not gonna reset. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I might need to dip out because I got to do prep for court case tomorrow.
Okay.
In like 20 minutes. So probably don't have time to do another full one.
Go ahead and you should be able to go then. You should be good.
That was, I mean, it's less complicated than I thought it was. The rules made it look very complicated, but it's not so
Just
bad.
reading the rules, like it just seems like extra complicated, and it's not that complicated.
Yeah. No, it was fun though. If you do another one next week, like I'm down to join.
We don't. It's
Or is
gonna
it
be every other
week?
week. Every other
Alright,
week.
cool.
So you
Yeah,
are welcome
sounds
to
good.
join whenever. I don't know what we're gonna play. I do have someone who's gonna come and replace you though. So you don't need to worry about that too much. All right. Well,
Sounds
thank
good.
you so much for joining us. We do appreciate having you.
See you later,
We'll
guys.
see
Yeah,
you.
thanks for playing.
I'm actually gonna put this one in this time, so we're not. I think this is where it goes.
Probably.
It's kind of not clear because so you've got these overlay things, right? And this is the 2-player one. These are the attachments. So that's 5 and 6. This is 2 and 3. Or sorry, 2 and 1. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's where it's just weird that because it's like on its side. But do you guys feel fine with that being added?
Yeah.
Like that?
I feel like that will be easier.
Okay. All right. I'm also what I'm gonna do. So Seraph's gonna join us. I don't know if you guys have met Seraph before.
I don't know.
I think they've joined us pirating once.
I think I know they were going to attempt to at one point. Don't remember
Yeah.
if they actually made it.
I don't know
Oh,
either.
hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello. I'm looking at the Agricola rules right now and being confused. So
Well,
That's
I'm
where
happy to
we're
go
at.
through. I'm happy to go through the rules as well. It's a pretty simple game once you've kind of picked it up. I think. I don't know if both Vanny and Ori have not played it before until just now.
Mhm.
I will do my best. Pages 3 and 4 are really the only ones I think you really need to know. Everything else is kind of nuanced. So. Okay.
Oh, I think we have to reset the table.
Why? Shouldn't have to.
No.
So what I'm going to do with the cards here, I'm just going to stack them like this. Oh, no, you get out of there. There we go. I will explain the rules in a second. We're just kind of resetting everything right now.
yeah, I'm kind of reading through them and just I never understand game rules when they're read to me. I always understand them when I'm playing the game.
That's fine. Alright, I'm shuffling all these ones right now, guys, because just means they're going to come out in different orders. Still seems in the same round. It's just about whether or not. Yeah, it makes sense. I hope. All right, there's that. You guys have got all that stuff set up. We can roll to see who goes first this time if you guys would like.
I feel a little more confident now that I've actually like seen what's what. So like if I end up going first, I'm not going to be like, oh god, why?
Mhm.
Okay.
How do I get one of those boards?
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh yeah. So if you want to play as blue, do you care what color you play?
No, not at all.
Okay, so just change your color, and come over to red, and then how I can even. Oh,
how do I change my color?
Top right, I think. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, let's not do food yet. We'll just figure that out yet.
Like a
Okay.
stack of 3, except there's a stack of 2 somewhere.
Yeah. All right. I think Vanny has it. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me explain the rules.
What do I have?
Let me get a.
Ah.
I did a dumb. Let me see if it auto-saved us playing. What time is it? Might be this one might work. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it. All right, Ori and Vanny, can you guys? Do you guys want to try to explain the rules while I get the board set up, or do you feel more confident with me explaining them?
I can try, and you can pipe in if I say something wrong.
Yeah, that works.
So the goal of the game is to grow your farmstead. You get victory points based on a bunch of different things, like how much grain or vegetables you have, how many pastures and fields. You lose points if there's empty
That's all
fields.
along here.
Yeah, it's all along here. The actions you can take in a round are determined by the amount of people in your family. You start with 2, based in the 2 rooms here. So you'd start out with these, and then each round those people can take actions. So if it was my turn, I could place 1 person on the forest and gain whatever wood has accumulated here. The difference between spaces that accumulate and spaces that you just get whatever it says is this little arrow here. That arrow means that it accumulates in the spot every round, whereas if it just says +1 like grain seeds does, you just get the 1. We go around the table, each placing one of our family members, starting with the person who has the first player token. And if basically once people have additional family members, they'll get essentially additional actions in a round. So things like farm expansions, you need to build onto your existing house, which means they have to be the same type of room as the house, as the rest of the house, which I did not realize the first time.
Yeah, sorry.
It didn't help that I hadn't had time to read that part of the rules either, so because it's hidden way later in the rules. But so basically right now you have 2 wood rooms in your house. In round or in stage 2 of home expansions stuff, you can redevelop the house into either clay or stone, as long as you have the required materials.
Right.
And the better your house is, the better, the more victory points
Yeah.
the rooms are worth at the end of the game.
Okay.
Very simply, it's a game of action economy. Building it up. So the more peoples you have, the more actions you can take. And to be able to have those peoples, you need to build more rooms. There is an option at the very end that allows you to build without, or have another child without building a room. But basically, if you want to have another kid, you need to build the room, and then you can have the kid. And that'll be an action to do that. So it's about gathering those resources, building out your farm, and putting those resources to use. Now, you'll notice on your board, you've got 15 different spaces here. There are kind of 3 types of spaces, I'll call them. You have houses, which you already have. You start with 2. Then you can eventually get farm fields, which allow you to, they're like an investment basically, so you can put in if there's a right click, there should be an item you can just the size, putting it up and down. Yeah. We were messing around with that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't see the chat. Anyways, so there's an option to like sow a field. That will give you resources over time. In that. So you'll notice over here, you see the numbers in the back of these cards. Everything's split into stages. So there's a total of 6 stages. And then each of the cards are a single round. So each round, new actions become available. At the end of the stage is when you need to feed your family. So when you feed your family, it's 2 food per family member, unless the family member was born on that round, not stage, round. So say for whatever, you're on this round and you make a new family member, you only have to pay them 1. So it's about accumulating food and, feeding your family members, but also expanding your farm. Now, the other type of tile you might be able to put down is a pasture, and you need to build using these little guys. You'll see here, you can build a little pasture. Now, a pasture can be like that, or it can be like that. It just has to be an enclosed space, right? Kind of like that, right? So that would be a pasture, or this would be a pasture. Now, each tile that's enclosed in the pasture allows you to hold 2 animals. You can have 1 animal in your house as a pet. And then during that harvest phase that I mentioned before, these little end of the stages, animals will breed, so you can get more animals that way. And you can also, if you buy improvements, so you'll see one of the options will eventually be like build a major improvement. Those are these improvements over here on the little haystack over here. And these will let you cook animals into food, or bake bread, or churn wood into food, like stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Do I get to choose my improvement, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you'll notice over here, they have a cost on them. So like 2 clay, 2 stone. So basically, we'll show you kind of what a churn looks like. We'll say we're on round 3. Okay. So all these options are available. There'd be a sheep on this one. I'll go first just to show it. So I'd go like this. I'll go, all right, I want to plow a field. I'd take one of the field tokens, put it down, and then maybe Vanny goes ahead and takes the forest. They'd take these 3 resources here. And then we go in a circle until all the family members are done, and then that round is completed. Once that round is completed, all the characters go home until we flip the next card, giving us a new action option, and then we start again. So maybe I'll take this one and I'll build some pastures this time. Same thing, Vanny goes, then Ori goes, then you go, and we keep going in that circle until we're out of family members. Now, I will point out, at the end of that round, we're going to have to feed our family. So you keep an eye on your food, make sure you've got 2 food per family member, and then that way you can feed them and go from there. All right, pretty much everything you need to know is going to be shown already. Fences cost wood.
What happens if I can't feed my family?
You take a beggar card, which are one of these, and you just lose 3 points at the end of the game.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Yep, fences cost wood, fields are free, you just have to take the action to do it. We're leaving that there, so that's because we're doing the simplified version, so that should go there for now. That just changes the 2 options.
Oh, okay. I was just being busy.
You're fine. Building up a house is going to cost whatever material plus reed. The improvements are pretty clear what they cost, you know, wood and stone or reed and stone, etc. I think the last main thing I haven't explained yet is the sowing a field. So the way sowing a field works is if you have a field tile, and you have maybe earlier taken this grain stash action, so you'd have a grain in your thing. If you sowed the field, you take the 1 grain, you put it on there, and then you take 2 more grain, you put it on top. Now, every time we get a cornucopia icon here, you're going to take 1 off the top of that field. Vegetables are very similar, except it's 2 instead of 3. All right.
Right.
Now, when it comes to food, getting food, etc., there is always the these little icons. So, like, if you go fishing, you can get just free food that way. Or day labor, it's 2 food there. However, you can also at any point turn 1 grain into 1 food or 1 vegetable into 1 food. Animals and cooking the vegetables and grain, you require the major improvements. Okay. And that's how you get food. All right. Did I miss anything? Anyone? Oh my god! Why is my Dr. Pepper so big?
I don't know. It's so weird.
Yeah, it'll make sense as we go, I think. I will say the last thing you need to know, similar tiles need to be synced next to each other. So you can't have a house here and then a house here. It needs to be connected. Same thing with fields. Once you put a field down, they need to be orthogonal. Same thing with a pasture. Okay. You'll see here what the points mean. So, for example, if you don't have any sheep at the end of the round, you're going to lose a point. If you don't have any boars, you're going to lose a point. Any pig, any grain. So you want to diversify your farm. And then the final thing is, if you have empty field spaces at the end of the game, you lose 1 point per those. All right?
Okay.
All right. Well, we shall go. I'm going to get a dice out instead of clicking the dice thing this time, being silly. Dice.
I
hate myself. I hate myself. I said it and I did it. It's okay. I saved it. I saved it this time.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I'm supposed to have this field. I don't know where it goes.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Let me try this one more time. Objects. That's the button I need to click this time. Dice. We grab a nice D. Yeah, we'll grab a D20 because I'm quirky like that. Let me roll the D20. See what I get. 15. All right, Vanny, go ahead and see. Let's just decide who goes first. 8. 8. Go ahead, Ori. 13, and then go ahead, Sarah. 8. All right, 8. I shall go first. So where is the token? I will take the token there. That means I get 2 food.
I gave Sarah her food.
Yep, you get 3 food to start there, Seraph. So basically, all you need to worry about this stage, if you're gonna not breed any children, is just getting 1 more food.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go first. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta restart my brain.
I have a question about this animal market card.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like you can only use this to make kids from round 5 forward.
Yeah.
And what's this 3 to 4 at the
Just
bottom?
number of
Does that mean
players.
you have to have 3 or 4?
No, that's number of
Okay.
players. So you can ignore
okay.
that. It's because we have 4 players. I put that one down there.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we'd use this one if we didn't. Cool.
Perfect.
All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go first, and I'm gonna think about how do I want to do this.
Sorry, does animal market mean you just go to that space and you get what's on the card?
Yep. So any of these yellow squares, you're
Okay.
gonna put it down, and then you get to choose one of those options. So I want. The music is Stardew Valley. Yeah, we're not playing the Stardew Valley board game, but we are playing. Okay. Sorry, I'm responding to my chat at the same time. God, I have to like restart my brain to like
Mm-hmm.
rethink
What
my
your
plans. here.
priorities are.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab 1 food, 1 reed, 1 stone.
My turn.
All right, we go clockwise. Yep, Fanny.
Flower field.
Also, we've got little props here, so if you want any pizza, we got Dr. Pepper. There's also Coke, Pepsi, and Sprite. And oh, you're from the Midwest. Here, let me get you. You got to get your own bottle of ranch.
I
go.
don't like ranch that much, actually. I prefer blue cheese.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
Throw
get
it off the
my-
table.
Eight.
It's called Harvest
That's what I
Valley
did to the
Brunch.
D20. All right,
My
Sarah,
niece-
your turn.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
You could only choose something that someone isn't standing on.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Yep. And then this one means you take the starting player, so next round you take that. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Take that wood.
I'll take
So-
the wood.
Yep, take the 3 there.
Where do I put it? Is this the wood pile?
This one right here.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yeah,
these are just storages. These have no purpose in game. It's just so you to store stuff.
I helped.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I am gonna go here, and I'm gonna grab a sheepies, and I can keep 1 animal in my house as a pet, and I get 1 additional food. All right, or Vanny.
Okay. I am gonna get.
Also, you'll notice here, Sarah, if it says bake bread, you can only bake bread if you have the improvement over here with a bread icon on it.
Right.
Or it's your turn, by the way.
Yep, I'm changing.
Okay, 2 wood. All right, then go ahead, Sarah.
So when will I need to feed my people?
When we get to the cornucopia down here.
Yep.
So that's after 4
So-
rounds.
Okay, so
Yeah.
not for a while yet.
Not for a
Yep.
while.
Alrighty. And then that is it. So everyone grabs their people, they go home. And that is the end of the first round. Now we flip the next card, which gives us a new action. And then anything that has like an arrow, this means it's going to field up over time. So no one took. The traveling players are fishing. So that means there's now 2 food there. Saying the reed's going to go in there now. Clay goes there. Same thing with that. So that's now 4 clay. And then for wood, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. I think that's that.
And then grain seed.
No.
Nope.
Oh, right.
So now, okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take the 4 clay.
I get a grain seed.
I'm gonna follow
Always good.
field.
All right. And which option do you like?
Can I get a sheep and a food, please?
Yep, there's that. Okay. So the sheep's going to go in your house. You can only have 1 animal in your house completely. It's your pet until you build pastures. And like I said before,
Right.
each tile can hold 2, unless you build a stable, which doubles the entire pasture. So if I, for example, had a pasture with these 2 squares filled in, that can hold 4. But if I build a stable here, it doubles the entire pasture, which is now 8. And you can only build 1 stable on each tile. So theoretically, you could, build a few there. All right.
Sorry, one more question. With the build fences tile, it says 1 wood is 1 fence. Does that mean you can only do 1 fence at a time?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
You
No, it
pay
would
as
say,
many-
yeah, the way it differentiates, if you look at farmland here, it says plow 1 field versus build fences. If it said like plow fields, it would tell you more. But it's specifying specifically 1 field. All right.
But once a fence is built, you can't move it. So like once you've closed off a square, you can't open it back up again.
That makes sense.
What? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. I'm going to go back here. Take a reed, a stone, and a fooge. There we go.
And so my grain.
Okay, so what Vanny's doing is Vanny took the 1 grain that they had. It's like a long-term investment, so it's tripling the thing. And each cornucopia, they'll be able to get an additional grain from that. Or he's going to take that, and then go ahead, Seraph. All right, Seraph's grab clay. You get both those clays there. And then that is everyone. So everyone goes home. We flip the card
Cheapies!
just
Yep.
as before. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. I'm not going to control Zed. We'll just very gently pick them up. Did I even grab the reed there? No, I didn't.
Nope.
Because I had the clone button. Yeah. You can shake and it'll put them all together. Stand.
No, it won't.
The fuck? Just drop it. The fuck? What? I don't know. Alright, I did the fooge, I did the clay, I did the reed, I think I did everything. And we now have a sheep action. Alright, I get to go first. What did I do last round? So I did that. Okay, yeah. Go here. Take the 4 wood. Danny. Unfortunately, the wood is a custom token, so don't. If you hover over it, won't tell you how much we put on there. Okay. Worry.
Nope.
Seraph. Field. Let me get you a field tile. There you go. And like I said before, wherever you place this, you can only place fields next to it now. So just keep that in mind when you're putting it down. Perfect. We'll go. I'm going to also take this wood. Yeah, that works. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Anytime.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Ori. What would
I'm
you
gonna
like?
take a 4.
Hey,
Special.
piggy.
Is it my turn? Sorry.
Yeah.
Green
All right,
seed.
here's your, there you go.
And how do I plant a green seed?
So
It's
that's with
that
this
one.
action.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
If I go home.
Everyone goes home. And then did that one. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, clone 1, 1, 2. Read.
There should be another one on the corpse too.
Did I?
On the cops.
Did I not
Nope.
put one on?
Nope,
Nope, you
I
didn't.
don't think so. There's
Story.
only 3.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and that's that. Alright. Just as a reminder, Seraph, so if you take this one, that means you can be the starting player in the future. But it does take up an action, so it's like a, you know. We'll say, at the end of this round, you will need to be able to, you will need to pay the thingy, so
Woohoo!
get ready for that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take 4 clay. Throw it in there. I'm gonna buy myself a nice fancy cooking hearth. I did something. I don't know what I did. I knocked something over, didn't I?
I don't
Nope, we're
see
good.
anything.
Yeah, it seems fine. Any turn.
Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna take this clay.
Oh, last thing about the pastures, you can only have one type of animal in the pasture. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier.
Okay. What is a minor improvement versus a major improvement?
So don't ignore minor improvements and occupations for
Okay,
this
so we
game.
don't have minor improvements. Okay.
Yep, we're doing the simplified version for this.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
So this here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then you add 2 more on top of it.
So you got these.
So yeah, when we
and you throw
harvest,
them
we
on
do the
top.
harvest phase. You'll get one from that.
Okay.
Alrighty. My turn. I am going to do farm expansion. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did someone grab the reed last turn? Oh yes. Okay. I forgot.
Yeah.
Somebody did.
Me, I think. I don't know. Somebody did.
It's 5 and 2, correct? I just want to double check. 5 and 2. Alright, that's my turn.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get this wood.
We did look at the Stardew Valley board game. It would have been fun, but it was complicated.
I think we
that
definitely
mean?
we need a trial run, and that one is
Yeah.
long enough. I think we definitely need a trial run, and that one seems long enough. We probably would want to do the trial run off stream.
Yeah. Right, and then Seraph. Right, that wood is yours. You can click and drag too, like that.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Alrighty. So everyone goes home, and this is now the harvest phase. So, harvest phase means we're going to start with the fields. You're going to take the top one off your field and put it in your stores, which is that. And now you got to feeds everyone, so 2 per person. Yeah. Okay. Right, so you got 4 food there. Yeah, just
Yeah. Just
Set
put
it
it back
there.
in the bank.
unfortunately, if they're stacked, they won't go back in, so I just delete them because it's an infinite supply. So if you just put them
Okay.
somewhere, I can do it. There we go. All right, and then animals breed. So, for example, if you had 2 sheep and the room for it, it would breed into another one. And it doesn't matter how many sheep you have. It's literally you can only get 1 additional sheep or 1 additional boar, 1 additional cattle. So even if you had 6 sheep, you'd only get the 1 more.
Okay.
But that's that. So that's that phase done. We flip the next card. Now I gotta do all the thingies here. So I'm gonna do sheep, reed, fooge, clone, put that there, and put that there, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, now I start. I am going to do wish for children. Just talk to like an old lady and just be like, hey, I need a child. Please bring me one. And they bring me a random child.
Get it. I just need one. Alright, my turn. I'm going to... Is there 4 in the grove right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take that.
Orly? Okay. And I did check the rules to make sure this is okay. So I'm going to take my sheepies, and I'm going to immediately slaughter all of them.
Oh.
So that is a total of 6 food.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
It's a
good to
little
know.
It's a little aggressive.
Well-
I did check it because I wanted to know, like,
Yeah.
does it have to go to my farm field before I kill it? But it said no.
Mhm.
It's you can do either. So
Gotcha.
there we go. Yep.
Alright, so my turn. I'm gonna build a house extension.
Cool.
So that's
Something you
2
didn't do last game,
these.
so we'll see if that changes it.
I know.
Just do that. And bump.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I could have built a stable when I built my house. I forgot to do that. That's fine.
Yep. You can also
How
build a
much-
stable.
Oh,
2 wood.
2 wood? I got some wood.
And
Oh,
the
but do
unfenced
I have
stable-
to have a field?
Mm-mm.
Nope. Unfenced stables can hold 1 animal. I knew I forgot to do something, but that's okay.
Okay.
All right. Where are you?
I'm gonna put on another field.
All right.
All right.
All right. Which major improvement are you purchasing?
I'm going to purchase. I believe I have 5 clay, so I'm going to take the cooking hearth.
Yep.
How do I rotate this card?
Q and E. Perfect. All right. Everyone goes home. Okay, flip the new card, which allows for a house improvement. Again, that just gives you more bonus points down the line. Do that, that. I've done all the food. I'm going to do the sheepies. And then now I do clay. So 1, 2. And then clone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. All right, my turn first. I'm gonna go to the forest, take the wood.
Surprise, surprise.
I wish for a child.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab this play.
All right.
Your turn, Surf.
You was sleeping. Why'd you wake? Oh, I take the wood.
Yep. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take a reed, stone, and a fooge. Vannyson.
I am going to.
Oh, one little thing. I don't know if you mentioned it. When it comes to scoring the grain and the vegetables at the end, it doesn't matter if it's in your field or not. Okay. All right.
Problems I wanna do. Yeah, I'll do a family consumption.
2 and 5. Perfect. All right, Sarah.
Question: cooking hearth says at any time. Does that mean I can do it more than once a turn, or does that
Yep.
just mean
As much as you want. The
Okay.
only exception is the bake bread, which you need to take the bake bread action to do.
right? Okay, so if I wanted to, I can grab this pig here, slaughter it,
Get 3 food.
and slaughter my sheep that I have in my house.
2, 3, and then an additional 2. There you go. Just go ahead and
Right.
put the sheep back.
Where does he belong?
In this bag.
Okay.
All right, then I get an additional turn. Which I'm going to take the rebank. All right, everyone goes home. Vanny, you have a child. There you go. Put him straight to work. Good old child labor laws.
Right out of the womb.
Alrighty, I've done those. Do 1 clay, 2 clay, fish, and
Bar clay.
and then I just need to do the wood. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think that's everything.
And one on the tops?
Yeah.
I did, didn't I? I did the 1, 2.
No,
No.
you didn't. You forgot
Oh.
this one.
There you go.
You're blanking on this one this time around for some reason.
It's too little wood for me. All right. Count. Five, 1, 2. My little guy's gonna go there. Which take this, and then I can also build a stable if I'd like. Just spent 2 wood for that, and I would like to do that. So I'll do right there. I will say you cannot have the animals breed and then kill the parent. So like if I, for example, had a sheep in this stable and this sheep, if they bred, I can't then kill one so I have enough room.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right, my turn?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Send my kid out fishing.
Wait, I did something wrong. I grabbed the wrong token. I only have the 3 kids. Sorry, my brain completely farted on that one. Sorry, guys. I was like trying to come, like, where'd this child come from? Which child is this? All right, read. Now, child.
Round 5. Has
Yep.
to be round 5 before you
Oh,
do that.
round
Which it is.
5, not stage 5.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Okay.
So my turn again.
Mm-hmm. You do have to go to clay before you can rest.
Yeah. It's Ori's turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Seraph. Field. I'll get you a field. Here you go. Okay, my turn. So Vanny has another kid.
Mhm.
Hmm. And I will turn that piggy directly into food. Doesn't matter which one I get, but actually no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just take the piggy and not murder it right away.
I... want wood or do I want sheeps? Take the wood. No, I'm gonna take the sheeps.
So,
Not the entire card. So I'm gonna put one in my house and one in my stable.
oh, I didn't see you had a stable. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Alrighty. And then that's it. Everyone goes home. Perfect. Grab some stuff. Yeah, before we do all that, so take one off the top of your fields, put it in your stuff, and then make sure you have enough food, or you just had a kid this round, right?
Yes.
So yeah, it's just one less for that. I did the same. Wait, yes, I did. So I actually can keep one, because I only need 7.
That's my food.
And then Seraph, did you pay? Oh, yep, right there. I'll put that away. Perfect. And then Flip, which is now a piggy market. Do the animals first, then the stone, reed, food, clay, clone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. I wrote it that time.
Yeah, you did.
Alrighty, and now it is my turn.
Knew you were gonna take that wood. Rude.
Somebody just needs to take the first player token.
Is it worth the action, though? That's the question.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to
5
be
wood.
improving my farm and building a stable. So that's
Okay.
7 wood.
There
Yeah.
you go.
This pile here. And not that, I had 8 total.
Oh, got it. There you go. Go ahead and you got a stable here. You can put that wherever you want. And then I will give you a house where you can put that wherever you want to. Okay.
Amy's turn.
Let's see here.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm going to do basic wish for children.
So you take the child and you put it on that target, and then yeah, next time you go with the thing. And then I am going to, let me just make sure I have enough. 1 second. So I need
I don't think day labor has been being refilled with food.
Day laborer doesn't get refilled with food.
Oh, it doesn't get
Have
refilled.
an
Oh,
arrow.
it's not an
Yeah.
arrow, it's a plus. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
You're fine.
No. It's good to point it out.
Vanny,
Yeah.
your turn.
So,
Sugar. Y'all keep snapping up all the wood.
you mean Athy keeps snapping up all the wood.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Man, how many foreplay I need for these things? I'm gonna do the fireplace.
Okay.
Major renovation thing. Where's that?
Hey,
There it
Orly.
is.
Upgrading.
Upgrading my house.
Let me
3
upgrade.
clay, 3 reed, and then I'm also buying the stone oven with my 3 stone and the clay. Mine.
Oh, because you can do that at the same time as an upgrade.
Mhm.
Nice.
There you go. All right. My turn. So I'm going to spend 14 wood.
Build a bunch of pastures all at once.
Yep. So this is 10, and then 11, 12, 13.
I did want to immediately take the bake bread action.
Yeah, from building your thing, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone goes home. Piggy,
Not the card.
BB's, stone. Okay, and then I'll do the wood. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And 1 clay. 2 clay. Reed. Food. Fooge. Benny.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ori.
Give me a
Pumpkin.
vegetable seed.
Aw, vegetables.
Vegetables. It's
Sarah.
so fun.
I'm gonna bake bread. I do that the grain in my storage, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Can I only bake 1 loaf at a time?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can also, since you have another grain, you could also sow your empty field with grain.
Okay, I'm gonna do that
You
as
can
well.
do both.
You can do both. You can.
There you go, and there's your fooge.
Okay.
Alright. Some cookies.
Okay, back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on back to you.
Look at this stone. No. Just not
Wow, just takes the whole aquarium.
a card. Meh. 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 Meh.
Hurry. Read.
Read.
Okay. I am
He
going
has a
to
need for read.
I do have a need to read.
take both of these sheep and slaughter one.
Okay. So you get 2 food.
Yes, which puts me at 6. Okay.
For future reference, you could put one in your house too. Like I
Yeah,
have one in
but
my
he wants to
stable.
be out in the stable and free.
Perfect. Yep. Perfect.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Let me just count something. So that would work. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab a sheepy and a fooge.
Okay. And
I did it again. No, it's too.
Which one do I have?
You all have 3 now, right? 3 kids.
Well, 3 people.
yeah, we have
Peoples.
3 people.
Just a bunch of kids in the house.
It's
3
all-
family members.
Oops, all kids. All right, go ahead.
I'm plowing another field.
There you go. Seraph.
It's a stable, not a person. I'm gonna go to the resource market. A reed, a stone, and a food.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, Athy, how do you still have 2 people left?
Because I keep grabbing the one. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I would have realized it in a second. I don't know why I keep grabbing this one.
Oh, you're the only person with 4, so
Oh, so I get to go again.
you just take 2 turns in a row. Until one of us has 4. Rude!
Yoink. All right, everyone goes home. All right, take the top crop off your field.
Crop top.
Okay, I am sacrificing 2 bulls, cooking them. Nom 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 nom.
You're saying I can't have my sheep have a baby and kill it right away.
Correct.
Correct.
I did check that rule.
Okay,
No one
I'm
else
just
says.
making sure.
You're good. All right, make sure you feed your peoples 2 per. So.
Yep. This is me. 5 and 1.
And Vanny did yours. Perfect. Flip the new tile. It is the new quarry. Sheep and bee. Okay, those are done. Do read. Food. Food. Clay. Bunk. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 'Tis my turn. Vegetable. Benny.
Vegetable. Alright. right.
Oh, thank you, Race. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not reading chat as much, guys. I mean, I am here and there, but... Grove. Free. Green. Seraph.
Big.
Piggy. Piggy goes in the house. And then my turn. Ow.
Danny turn.
Resource market. Reed. Stone. Boot.
Boop.
Okay, Seraph. For Clay. Vanny. Reed. Okay, Ori. Wood.
Hmm. No, I'm gonna go fishing.
Seraph. Stone. Go. Here. Take 2 food. Everyone goes home. Okay, flip the next card.
It's the cattle market.
Moo moos. And the piggies. And the sheeps. And the stone. Okay, all the cards are done. Now I go read. Food. Food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. And then 1, 1, 2. There we go. Now I go. Okay, I'm gonna plow. Fanny.
Okay. Yeah, I was done.
Oh, I grabbed way more than
I will take 3 pumpkins.
my turn. I am going to pick a green.
Any turn.
Worry.
Wood room. Oh, okay.
There are no more wood room tiles? That'll work.
Apologies. That was a lot.
Let me go to the resource market.
I'm gonna sew. And bake bread.
Okay, so you get 3 food. And then, which one are you sewing? The pumpkin?
Yeah, I'm sewing the pumpkin.
Yeah.
And then I know I don't have to do this on my turn, but I'm also going to slaughter my pig.
Okay, that's 3 more food.
BG pig.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And turn.
Right. Child.
I'm doing another renovation.
I'm also gonna kill both of my sheep.
So
Okay,
3.
that's 4, right?
Or yeah.
Yeah, just gonna give you the 5 and take 1. There you go.
So. I have stone house. And I'm also paying for the fireplace.
Okay, I'm gonna take the sheep. I'm instantly slaughtering one, putting the other one in my house.
Okay.
I need 2 food.
I'm gonna... Sorry, my brain's a little slow right now. 2, 4. Where's that number coming from? Oh, there. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, everyone goes home. Five. 7. Oh, actually. No, yeah, we'll do 7. So 2, 7, 8. Take a grain off the top of your fields, or harvest your fields rather. Feed your kids. Let's do stone first, and then animals, and the reed. Food. 3, 1, 2, 1. And then clay. Here we go. All right.
Breeding animals? Question mark?
Oh, yep. Thank you for reminding me. Go ahead and lead animals. So,
those that have the
Seraph,
space.
you
Yeah,
don't have the
right.
room. No one else has space. Okay. All right, I go first. Plow field.
Nice.
Seraph.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm gonna take the cow. And then I'm gonna slaughter the cow.
Oh my god.
For
Alright.
food.
Here, give me. Oh, you're doing it already. Perfect. Perfect. Danny?
I am gonna finally build some fences.
Ori.
I can finally get wood.
I'm gonna cultivate.
You plowing a field, I'm assuming?
Yeah, planting a field and then sowing
Yeah,
it.
I can cultivate. I'm gonna start
What
with
would you
vegetables.
Vegetables.
And there's the double.
Any turn.
What? My turn again already?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even finished building my fences yet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're just gonna have to give me a second.
Yeah, no
This
worries.
game about making soda. No, we just have soda on the thing. Yep, so if you don't have enough fences, yeah, the fences are limited. So you have to kind of like plan out around that, but you should have enough.
It should be 13. 10 all
Yep,
the way
that counts.
around, and then
Yep.
3 in the middle. Okay. But I'm leaving this because I can build one there later.
Paper.
Okay, so do you want to delete these? 13. Thank you. Okay, so now it's my turn to go again. I am going to. Let's go with resource market for right now.
Okay, Seraph. Sorry, Ori.
Oh, skip someone's turn.
Let's go with forest.
Right now, Sarah.
One second. I don't understand these improvement cards over here. So it says I can buy it with 2 clay and 2 stone for the pottery. Then harvest 1 clay.
You can turn it into 2
food.
Food during the
2
harvest
food.
round, and then in the
Yeah.
end you get bonus points
Okay.
if you have clay.
If you have 3, 5, or 7 clay, you get 1, 2, or 3 bonus points.
Okay, I'm going to take pottery.
Okay. So pay the 2 clay and the 2 stone. It's just, yeah, perfect. You do that.
There you go. Go ahead and put this back in the box.
Piggies. I'm going to slaughter the piggies.
Is it my turn?
Oh, you have 4 as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Vanny has a 4th child.
I am going to do a house redevelop, or not the redevelopment. The where's the one where you build a room?
That one.
The house
Farm
expansion.
expansion. Aha. Oh no, not a room. Like you buy one of the.
Oh, the major improvements? That's already
Yeah.
been taken.
Ah shit. All right.
Unless you renovated your house, which you could.
Because
No,
you
you
have
can't do.
to.
Never mind.
Yeah,
you don't have the
unfortunately,
ability to do that right now.
I don't have the reeds.
Wait, why don't I have the reeds?
Because you would need 4 reeds to improve right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You need 1 per
Grab
room.
some animals or sheepies.
Yeah, I should probably do that. There's only 1 shep. I might as well do the 1 shep and
Yeah, you should do the one, the
food.
food. Yeah. There you
So
go.
I'll do that, and let's go ahead and kill that sheep right away.
Oh my goodness, you monster! Oh, welcome home, little sheep. Oh, let me introduce you to my knife. Okay, everyone goes home. Do the stone first, and then the animals. Then the reed. Then the food. Clay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. And that is that. Okay. Vinny.
All right.
Wait, didn't you just build a room? Oh no, you're sorry. Ignore me, because you were
Remember?
sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And I don't have enough to build a room. I'm gonna go ahead and do the major improvement, and I'm gonna grab the clay oven, which is 3 clay and 1 stone. Done.
Free.
I'm baking bread.
Rep. I would like to immediately bake bread, by the way,
Yeah, go ahead.
with that clay oven.
Yeah, just get rid of your. So you can do up to 2 times. Or
No,
1 time.
it's 1
No.
time. Yeah, but I get 5.
Instead of, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I should just take the 5 marker instead of doling out.
believe it's your turn again.
My turn again?
Yep.
Pumpkin.
Take the stone from the eastern quarry.
Seraph.
Plow a field.
And sow it.
Yeah, and sow it with grain.
Don't know where you want it, but
Thank you. I couldn't find the field tokens.
yeah, the wood rooms over here are also fields.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta hit F to flip it over.
Vanny.
Taking the sheeps.
Wait, how do you... Oh,
What?
no, that's right. Okay, so ignore me. Ignore me. We're fine. Seraph.
I'm gonna go to the resource market.
Okay. Okay, and then everyone travels home.
Nope, I
no,
still have a
Vanny.
person.
I
Last
am
person.
so sorry. Ignore me. That one was... This one was there. Sorry.
Mhm.
Alright,
Do it. I think you know
Do what?
must be done.
I don't think
Oh.
it's worth it.
For the last round,
But I still have
last
5.
set of turns.
Yeah.
but it gives them the chance to get the 5th person before,
Yeah, I mean,
or other things
but
that
they can
might
get that
need.
anyways.
Yeah.
Because I can't get it, right? So,
Hmm.
I'm gonna get a piggy.
okay, now everyone goes home. Okay, harvest your fields. Feed your peoples. And breed your animals. So I think, Vanny, did you breed your animals?
I just brought it.
Perfect.
One sheep.
Hey, I go first. Oh, can we flip that last one? There we go. It's farm redevelopment. Perfect. I'm going to do this, which allows me to plow a field, and then...
So all of them.
That's heckin' rude.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I do that? Okay, and then...
While
2...
she's doing that.
I think Abby has me trounced.
We forgot to refill some
Oh
of
yeah, thank you. Thank you. I forgot to do all of it.
board.
All
Yeah.
of them,
So-
yeah.
Yeah. Sheep. Boar. Moo. Reed. Fooge. And then I gotta do clay. 1, 2,
And then all of
1,
the
2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm gonna sow my fields. And bake bread. for 5. So I need 5 bread token.
Oh, I thought we did
And I need to do that.
Ori.
All of this wood is mine.
Or he's like, I finally got wood!
plus give wood.
I'm gonna grab this. Should be 2 wood. Yep. Okay.
Fanny.
My turn again? Okay. Okay,
No.
cow. I'm putting a house.
Ori. Fans.
Lots of fences.
Food for Seraph. And then I'm gonna do this. Grab this one. Which is 1, 2. Well, actually, do I want to grab that one? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Well. Yeah. And then 2 wood. Alright, that's my turn. So Vanny.
I am going to get
6,
da-da-da-da.
13.
And I have 1 read. Okay. I'm going to flower field.
Alright. Seraph. It's clay. Okay. So now I gotta think about just being out a little bit more points here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out the maths here of this. Alright, I'm gonna grab a pumpkin.
Actually. I want to say to do one.
Did you just
It was a
save
pen-
wood? Sorry, go ahead, or Vanny.
Yeah, I took away 2
Right.
fences.
I'll go ahead and do the urgent wish for children. I don't know that that's worth it, but like I think I'm fucked as far as winning anyway, so
Okay.
Seraph? Seraph doesn't have any more. Oh, sorry, Ori, and then
So I'm building my last stone. I'm building a stone room.
mhm.
5
And-
and 2, yeah, and a sable.
And then
Okay.
a stable.
Nice final play.
Like,
Then I get to go. I go Or, so if that does that, that's gonna go, Okay, I gotta do math in my head.
While you're doing that, I'm going to kill a sheep.
Oh my goodness. Because then that would put me up another. So if I do 9.
I didn't realize that the farm redevelopment that allows you to build fences, you have to be able to upgrade your house.
Mm-hmm.
So I screwed myself there.
Oh, over here. Oops.
Yeah.
So you should have done that instead of the when
Well,
you did.
way back when I upgraded to stone.
Yeah.
Piggy. Okay. So now everyone harvest. Okay. So do one of these and then think about feeding. So I gotta do 10.
Also breed animals.
Yeah, that's after feeding. So
Okay. Alright, so since I made a baby this time, I technically need 9,
correct.
not 10? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna sack this pumpkin for 2 more food.
That was another reason I didn't go for a child.
Yeah. I knew I could just eke it out.
Okay.
That's 9.
Should bring all my peoples home. Okay. And then breed. Okay. Whew. All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna score in the order. Well, we'll start with Seraph.
I lost.
Pull up the thing. All right, I'm gonna read down this list. I'll try to keep going. Okay, so fields. You have a total of 4 fields, so you're currently at 3 points. You have no enclosed pasture spaces, which means you lose a point, so you're down to 2. Grain and vegetables. How many grain do you have? 3?
3.
So that's another additional point for 3. And how many pumpkins?
3.
3. So that's another 3 points. You're at a total of 6. Okay, now we look at animals. You have just the 2 sheep, correct?
Yes.
Okay. For the 2 sheep, you get an additional point. 7. You have no boars, you lose a point. No cows, lose another point. You're down to 5. Unused farm spaces, that's a total of 8. You're at -2. Fenced in, you have no fenced in stables, so -2. Now we go to the house that is all wood, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you have 3 family members. So that is, for each one you get 3 points for each family member. So that's 9, but you had -2, so you're down to 7. And then additional points for your cards. So just the regular victory points is going to be to 10. And then how much clay do you have? 13 clay. So 13.
No,
'Cause you
you
have
can only... That's
7.
not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
7 for 3 points.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you went 13. I'm like, I wasn't
Yes, so
doing the math.
7. It's
Yeah,
7 with
nope,
the
we're
family
good.
members, and then 3 for the 2 cards, and then an additional 3 for all the clay. So 13. I'm just trying to make a guesstimate here. Let's go Ori first. We'll do counterclockwise. All right, Ori. Fields. You have a total of 3 fields, so you get 2 points. All right. We go to pastures. You have 2 enclosed pastures, so your additional 2 points for 4. How much grain do you have?
I have 2.
2 additional point. You're at 5. How many vegetables?
None.
Lose a point, down to 4. Go to animals. What animal? You just have a single boar, correct?
Yes, I have a single boar.
So, lose a point for sheep. You're at 3. Gain a point for the boar. You're back at 4. Lose a point for the cow. Down to 3. Unused farm spaces. A total of 3. So lose 3. You're down to 0. Fenced in stables. 1. So you get an additional 1 point. You have 4 stone rooms. What just happened?
Things are being thrown.
Stop throwing things, please. A little bit more patience while I'm counting. 2 points for each stone room, so that's an additional 8 points. So you're at a total of 9. Am I correct with that?
Oh wait, no, wait. I didn't include the cards yet.
Yeah. So you're at a total of 9, plus your family members, which are 3 each, so it's 18. Yep, you were right there. Now let's do. These are just that, so it's an additional 22 is where you're at. Vanny, hello. Look at this lovely farm you've set up here. Alrighty. Fields, total of 3 fields, so 2 points. Pastures, how many enclosed pastures do you have? Just the 2? So another 2 points. You're at a total of 4. How much grain do you have? 2, right? Oh, nope. 4.
2 and then 4, yeah.
So another 2 points. You're at a total of 6. How many vegetables? Just the 1?
Just the 1.
You get a point for that. You're at 7. Let's look at animals. You have, let's start with sheep. How many sheep do you have?
3.
So that's going to be an additional point. You're at 8. How many boars?
1 boar.
Okay, 8 to 9. How many cows?
1 cow.
9 to 10. You're at 10 points with your animals. Unused farm spaces is 2. Lose 2 points. You're down to 8. Fenced-in stables, you have a singular 1, up to 9. You did not upgrade your house, but we can look at your family members. You have a total of 5 family members, so you get an additional 15 points. You were at 9 before, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you're at 24 there. Okay. Now we're going to come down here. Plus another 3, so 27, Vanny. Then we do the same for me. So I have 5 fields, so that is 4. I have 3 fenced pastures, so 7. Yep, I'm at 7, so... And then grain and vegetables, so I'm at 7 before, and I have got 6 grain. So with 6 grain, that's an additional 3 points. So 10. Veggies, I have 4. That goes to 14. Now we look at animals. I have 3 sheep. I was at 14, plus another 1 is 15. I have 5 boars. As I said 15, correct? Someone needs to keep whatever number I'm tallying. Okay. 15 to 17. So that's 2 additional points to 17. And then I have 4 cows, which is additional 3 points to 20. Those are my animals. Now, I did not upgrade my house, but I have 5 family members. So that's 35, because 20 plus 15, 35. Plus my cards. I did not have any additional wood, but that is going to be 38. If you want to write that down. So with that, oh, you figured out how to make it smaller. How'd you do that?
I do not know.
Do you have to hold it? Oh, I guess you hold it.
No, because then the next time...
What?
I don't know.
Okay, before you guys write over all the scores, let me
there you go.
put this in events. Let me just make a quick note of this. So Athy 38, Vanny 27.
First time I've
Ori,
done better than Ori.
and then Seraph 13. Well, there we go. I will take the W. Thank you. I mean, granted, I have played this game before. I haven't played it in years, though. I just kind of, after that first round, I was like, okay, I see what's valuable and what isn't. I think I was realizing with it, fields don't matter until the end. Because, like, yeah, it's food, but animals are so much better for food.
Yeah.
You just have to have the
Yeah, well, and
earth.
a lot of the problem this time around, at least for me, was that I didn't bother to take that first person token way at the start.
Yeah.
So we just continued to allow Athy to go first.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
tried,
all of the
and
input.
Athy stole it back almost right away.
There's a lot of advantage to that, I think. But like, if for example Seraph had it, I probably wouldn't bother because you know what I mean. It's just it's positioning.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that was part of why I let it go on, because if Ori had taken it, I would have probably taken it back because I wouldn't have been last. And being last in a lot of cases is not great.
I'm not convinced that upgrading the house is worth it.
I don't know.
Because-
it is if you do it early.
It's just because stone is so hard to get, and you need a lot to expand.
Yeah, I worried too much. Like, the problem for me this time around was there was just that choke point with the wood.
I had the
And-
same
Yeah.
issue. I was gonna like try to get
Yeah.
wood, but yeah, even though there's 3 things for wood, it fucks you up. Well, if you guys want to look at
Particularly if someone is taking it every single time, then it doesn't build up, so then it's not necessarily worth it to grab it. Like, yeah, I mean, it's most worth it to wait a little bit, but
here's you guys can see what the minor improvement in occupations look like. So with occupations, you have to pay like a food to get them. Minor improvements, they're kind of like you build them like here or here. So the orange ones are going to be the
Minor improvements.
yeah, and then the yellows are going to be your so you kind of get an idea of what they look like. So that helps balance it and add more variety to it. But I think it's not good for a first time. But if we play this again on Sundays, we could always do that and give that a go.
I do think sometimes, like, it would be nice to, like, return back to some of the board games that
for
we've
sure.
done in the past, because it's like, once we've spent all the time learning it, like, why wouldn't we play it again?
Yeah, there's always the possibility I could start doing it every Sunday, board games.
Yeah.
My concern was like, oh, I don't want to have to learn rules each week.
Yeah.
But if we do play a game again, then it's a little bit different, I guess. You know what I mean? So, Sarah, if we played the Sea of Thieves board game one time, let me show you what that looks like.
If you ever play Betrayal again, I'm definitely down for that. It's my favorite board game.
We'll probably play Betrayal at some point. There's Betrayal House on the Hill, and then there's also Betrayal at Boulder's Gate. I don't think we've played House of the Hill as a group.
Ori,
yet.
why are we so weak?
Let me see if I can
Just wanna
find. Oh, here we go. Here's the Sea of Thieves one.
Oh,
I'm
well,
just
I
gonna.
guess I'm
I
not-
just wanted to show.
Yeah.
Sarah, because Sarah's a pirate as well. It's a fun one. This one was fun. It's very similar in a way where it's like action economy, because you gotta build up your ships, and then by doing that, you get more actions.
It looks complicated.
Oh, it's extremely complicated. It took us 6 hours to play, but
Oh, Jesus.
that one's a fun
Tokens
one.
make nice noises, though.
What?
The tokens make nice noises.
They do. I've got this one. Van, you might like this one. Sarah. I don't know. Sarah probably played WoW at some point.
Yeah, I played WoW. I started back in Burning Crusade.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is the World of Warcraft board game. I've never played it, but I've always wanted to give it a go. This is...
Because it's compulsory, I have to say I played from vanilla. So
I played from vanilla. I played the day it came out because my
I wasn't
nanny's
allowed to buy it.
friend came over. Well, so my my nanny at the time, one of her best friends, her power went out, so she brought the game over because she wanted to play it when it came out. And she's like, "Oh, why don't you play it and give it a go?" So I did. I didn't really start playing properly until Burning Crusade, though.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to play it till I was in college and had my own money.
Yeah, so I had my boyfriend at the time was playing it, and I went down to visit him at college, and he was like, "You wanna try this game?" And I was like I think I spent like 4 hours playing it, and then we were at the store buying me my own copy. And like, got any more of that? Wow.
Nice.
Look at the little token. Look how pretty they're like actually modeled on the thing. Here's the Draenei. They're cool. And then they got raids. Holy shit! Scholomance, Strathome.
So they've got Draenei. This is Burning Crusade, I guess.
Well, yeah, because they've got the outlines over here.
Yeah.
I didn't see
And
that
they've
one,
got
that was
different.
weird.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. That's that one. What else do I got? I can show off.
I got a dragon.
I'm actually gonna hop out of.
You're
the
fine. Yeah, I'm
tabletop
just
sim
showing off.
because-
I'm just showing off what games I've got. So don't worry about.
Yeah, it's just constantly loading them is bogging my system down.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. No, feel free to go. I've got some
Yeah,
basic
if you don't want to
ones.
go, you can look at my stream because I'm streaming too.
This is which one did I click? This is Seven Wonders, which is a pretty simple
I
game.
love
think,
Seven Wonders.
Yeah, Seven Wonders is great. I don't know. Is it fully loaded?
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it.
It-
Unless
No, it
it's
has.
purely a card building game.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just all
Just
in
gotta
the
take the things out.
Yeah.
all in the
There we go.
packages.
If we played this, I'd have to take the one. I'd have to take roads. Gonna have. It's just fact of life. That's where my family's from. Let's see what else. I've got a bunch of other like basic ones. Forbidden Desert, Forbidden Island. If you've played those. Code Names, Sheriff of Nottingham, which is a fun one. Munchkin. We have the Stardew Valley one as well, but apparently that one's kind of
Munchkin's
crazy.
Fun. I played a lot of that when I was
I do
younger.
like Munchkin.
Of course,
Uh,
there's always the uwu version of Uno.
Yeah, we can play Ooh now.
Ow.
This is called Twilight Imperium.
This is killing my eyes. It's all white.
This one's a little crazy. I've never played this one, but this one's basically like a
Oh.
fleet
Sci-fi.
maker one. Yeah. I've got Dominion. Dominion's a fun one. Small World. I actually really like Small World. Small World's a really fun game. So expansions, we could just do all, and then they build a little map. And Small World's about like you have like a little race of people, and you build up on them, and then you like mix and match them and whatnot. Small World's a fun one.
It's a computer game too, where you...
There is a game called Small Land, I think. I've heard a lot about this one. This one's called Gloomhaven, but this one takes like literal hours to play.
Yeah, no, I have a game called Small World in my Steam library. It seems to be the same thing, but made into like a video
I think
game.
I have that as well then, because I did think I bought that one at some point.
It might just, it looks like it's the board game, but literally just a video game. So it's just the same thing, just automated for you, like Carcassonne.
Yeah, we have a few ones that are scripted, but a lot of the times it doesn't work. Like even the one we played
Right.
today has it scripted. I just didn't do it. I've got all the different tickets to rides. I don't know what we'll play next
Do you
week.
have Red Dragon Inn?
No,
Oh, I
but I
love
have heard good
that
things
game.
about Red Dragon Inn.
Yeah, that one's a lot
I
of
have
fun.
also heard good things about it.
It was one of my
This
favorites.
is
when we
a
did
really good
college
one. This
game
isn't
night.
competitive, but I love playing this one. So this is Sherlock Holmes.
Jesus.
What?
No, it's literally a block by block map of fucking London.
Yeah. If you look at like, there's different cases. So
Oh no.
So the whole thing is about you work together, right? And if
Right.
you whoops. Where do I go back? There we go. So that's those, and then where's the? Is this it? That's the rule book.
Right here where it says rulebook.
No, I know. That's what I was saying. That is the rule book, and then you got a directory. So this one's all about like, it's a lot more thinking So this one's all about like trying to solve a case.
That could be fun to do sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done this one a few times on stream. Let's see if I can find like the intro. Maybe it's on. Yeah, it's probably in here then. Wait, no, it's not. That's it. Is it on the back of this? Is that where it is? Oh, where? Titled notes. This is the directory. I thought it was supposed to be in here. Let me. Solution. Questions. Should be. Oh, here it is. Okay. So you get like the way it works, all of them the same. There's just a bunch of different cases. You read it out. All right. And we play as like, not as Sherlock, but we play as like his associates.
Right.
And they give you like a whole thing and they say, okay, this person died at this person at this date. They also give you a newspaper. You'll see here. Over here, this is like the active newspaper for the day. Sometimes it's relevant, sometimes it's not. And the whole idea is that you can go a bunch of different places. So say like, okay, he died at 1 EC here, right? And then you'd flip through the book, right? And it would say like, oh, you arrive on scene and you find this. So it's kind of like D&D in a way.
Yeah,
where
that sounds
you
fun.
have a lot of options. You're like, and you've got contacts you can ask for help. And the whole idea is like, it's very simple in that you read the story and then you're like, all right, where the fuck do we want to go to get information? And the less moves you make, the better. But, say we went to the morgue, we went to the crime scene, we went to the police station, and each of those will have written out sort of stuff. So like here, 45W. Mr. Gilbert Well tells us that he has smoked Benson and Hedges for 6 months. He knows nothing about the Grant Arms Company, Courtney Allen, or the murder. In fact, he adds, refilling his brandy stifled for the 3rd time since our arrival. In 10 more minutes, I will not know anything about anything. So, like, you just follow leads, and at the end, you have to answer certain questions and see how you did.
Okay.
That's a fun one. I do like that one a lot. But yeah, other than that, I've got, like I said, the Forbidden Desert stuff. We'll figure it out. Clue. I know, like, we always have, like, the simple ones to fall back on. Because, like, Vanny, we had talked about Life and Cluedo. But my thoughts on those is, like, if we can't get a game going, we should play those.
Yeah.
Like, I want to try to do some of the more complex ones. And then if we can't, if they're too complicated for people or whatever, then we skip it. You know what I mean?
I also feel like once we have a certain amount of a repertoire and like regular people coming to it, like we can kind of bounce back to like favorites and
I'm it's every other week, Sarah, just so you're aware if you'd like to join us
Yeah,
same time as 10 a.m.
That sounds good. I have to take off right now, but I will try and catch up with you later, okay?
You are fine. You have a good one.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, let me see if...
Oh, Lordy treading.
I'm debating if I want to play Fallout right now, or because I was invited